Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hello, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Delete this. Cool. Hello. Arkansas, Marson being first. Hello, hello. Bearded gentleman, hello. Ender, hello. Fia, hello. How's it going? How are y'all? Is everything working? Everything is working. Yeah. Yeah. Papa, hello. 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, bearded gentleman. This is not the dinner stream you were looking for. But we having dinner. I mean, I guess I'll go back to this one. This one. Hello. We're gonna eat dinner. How are y'all doing? I am not a fuzzy creature. I am a little round today, yes. Goal 20. I don't know what that says. That looks so good. Yeah. What? No. Papa, no. Just ate long ago yourself. That's good. That means you're not gonna get hungry watching me eat, right? So this is a fried chicken from a place called bb.q chicken. No fuzzy. But yeah. And I got their onion one. So the sauce is like a mac sauce or something. It tastes like it has pickles in it. But it's called the sweet onion. It's a good place. Yeah, I like it, but it doesn't come with a lot. So I'm just eating straight up chicken and like nothing else because I didn't have time to do anything. So basically, Rainbow Man came over and put in a new additional hard drive for me because I was running out of space. And also he lent me some tools. He brought some tools so I was able to fix my toilet, which is nice. So that's a double fix. And then I just didn't have time to cook or anything. What is that? You're literally about to make ramen to watch, but you got lazy. You make your ramen now. You're gonna get so hungry watching me eat. This is why I used to love Neon streams, because he would eat on stream and his camera quality was really good. But yeah, pickled radish. I got my plumbing work done. Yeah, but it was more like I worked on it myself. Alex, hello! How's it going? I'm having dinner because I didn't have time to eat beforehand. So we are having fried chicken, Korean fried chicken. It's boneless, so it's chicken thighs. I love it. I love that they use chicken thighs. And like what tastes like mac sauce and shaved onions. Really good. It looks pretty good. Yeah. I didn't have time to eat, so you guys are having dinner with me. If you haven't eaten, you should go get food because I'm gonna for sure make you hungry. Hi, Paper. Hi, Laz. Feed me somewhere? I already do that every stream. Really? What makes you hungry? Like me talking about food or my 小笼包? I don't always talk about food. We didn't talk about food yesterday. Like Garfield or something. No. I don't always talk about food. But food is love. You're right. It's pretty expensive though. This is half the box. But it's $25 for this. Although this is half like half the chicken that you're seeing here. Oh yeah, we did talk about karaage. I think that's why I wanted fried chicken today. Yeah, it's very expensive. Food is very expensive. I think our food is just expensive to begin with, and like with the new, like the economy being what it is, it's gotten worse, like a lot worse. The pieces used to be a lot bigger, so I'm pretty sad. Like, no lie, like you see how a piece is like this, right? No lie, before the pieces were like this big. They're chunks. So I'm a little sad, for sure. But, you know, I have no food. So I have to buy it. 25 is much much. But this is half. There's another half portion in the box that I couldn't fit into my bowl. From the beginning of the pandemic to now, most places double or triple their prices. Yeah, that's for sure. No, just half. I couldn't fit it all in here. It's still on the pricey side, but for it to be like 100% meat, it's okay. Like maybe 20 would be better, but you know, it's tasty, so I get it every now and then. Ah, chicken thigh is the best. I don't understand people who like chicken breast or anything. Dark meat is the way to go. It's so juicy and soft. My model makes a cute face when I'm eating. It's unintentional. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I think it's just the way I rigged it. Do you think it's a good idea to get those large catering sizes? Because I feel like you save money by getting all those. It lasts me 4 days. For what? I normally cook. I like rarely buy food. Either takeout or to like eat out, or I 100% do not get delivery. It's so expensive to get delivery. Like so expensive. Breasts are the weakest part. I like chicken thighs and drumsticks the most. I don't really love eating chicken wings because I don't like the bones. In general, because you noticed it on Panda Express? Probably. I think you have to do a direct comparison between their like small portion and their catering portion. Because each place is going to do it differently, right? Like how much food they give you and stuff. Although honestly, if I'm not cooking, I'm just going to pay whatever price it is to get food. but I'll try to not get delivery, or that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll try not to get delivery, and I try to like. Before, I used to like only eat. You know when you go out to eat, especially for like buffets and stuff, that like people are like, oh, you should like eat the high valued stuff, like the seafood and the meat. But nowadays, I go to buffets and I really just go eat things that I feel like eating and have trouble making at home. I don't care what it is. It could just like be some like pickled veggie or like a cold salad, like a Chinese cold salad. Some of them are like pretty easy to make, but I never make them. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat it here. I don't care. Because if I don't make it at home, then where else am I gonna eat it other than at a buffet? And the buffet is the perfect place to eat all sorts of like little things, because you just have a bite. You don't have to order like the whole thing. Delivery apps charge you way too much for unnecessary things. Yeah, and I feel like they steal wages too. It's just like a feeling. I don't trust them. But how are you guys? How are your Tuesdays? It was foggy and rainy and icy today. It was a joy. I don't know for sure, Fia, but I think it will be really easy to steal tips or steal wages on like a tech platform like that. Sounds like a bad day to leave the bed. Yeah, I had to go to the bank today. I had an appointment. Unfortunately. But the advisor lady was like really nice. She was like waiting for me when I got there. And she's like, yeah, we're gonna just like do this ASAP. So you gotta go home ASAP because I know the weather's gonna turn bad. And I was like, yep, thanks. A lot of people just tip in person. Here, the food is all delivered and left at the door. So you're about to try one so you can make some money. I would not do delivery. There are options for it, but most people are gonna do that though. Like leave it at the door and stuff. They don't want interactions, and then they'll tip, or maybe not tip. But like, yeah, I feel like it's very easy to steal wages from these drivers. You do that? That's good. But yeah, the only time, okay, I wouldn't say I never ordered delivery, but the only time I did it, it was to send food to somebody else. To a wonderful someone who helped fix my, not fix, but upgraded my PC with a little bit of storage today. My dear Rainbow Man. I'm gonna heat up some pre-made chicken. Aye, let's go. I was gonna make some rice to eat with this, but I was like, fuck it, I'm hungry and I want to start stream and I don't want to worry about a pot of rice when I'm streaming. So we're just gonna have this. And that's it. That's it for my dinner. No carbs. Fried rice? Maybe. I don't know. The flavor profile of this one, I don't think really goes with fried rice. Unless... I think it depends on what kind of fried rice, actually. If it was like, you know, those like sometimes sushi places have those unagi fried rice. Basically fried rice with like little bits of unagi eel in it. I think that would be really good. Where's Neon? I feel like he would have a comment about me eating before streaming and before building. He can provide some Neon. No. No! Ernesto, no! No! That is hilarious! Not gonna lie, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna send it in the group chat. Yeah, you've been replaced. That is actually so funny. I can't believe it. Bargain sale. Bargain sale, I can't believe this. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Nobody wants to work, man. Butter, hello, how's it going?
The body is round.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm eating fried chickens, so the body's very round. It's going okay. You know what? I think they changed something. I think they changed something about this. Because it tastes different too. Not just like the pieces are smaller, but the sauce used to have onions in it, but I just realized it doesn't. I mean, now the onions is not overwhelming, but I'm a little disappointed. Do you think you get mad at me for not doing what you want? And you'll be all sad, and I'll be all sad, Steve. I can't believe. Neon said a fucking my job here is done, like tuxedo mask meme. Fuck off. Oh my god. There he is. The little sister moved back to her studio apartment since the holidays are over. Is that good? Stop it, Neon. Get out. I'm having fried chickens. Oh yeah, so I have good news for you, guys. So, Rainbow Man came to help me with my PC, right? He added a SATA hard drive, and I was able to borrow his webcam. The reason I'm not using it right now because this is a tracking webcam, so it will automatically move around, which I definitely do not want it to do. Just because.
Freak, 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 freak.
Thank you for the 44 months. Gunpla Neon. No! Anyways, I'm gonna just keep going. HDD. Yeah, another hard drive. because I was running out of space, and like once he put it in, and he was like, "Yeah, we can move some of your Steam game SSD." SATA? What do I have? Anyways, he put it in, and then he moved my Where Winds Meet onto this new hard drive. You guys, so I don't know if I've ever told you this, but my PC, my account name is called Pisscat, and my PC is called Catpiss, and this new drive defaulted to the D drive, so it's called These Nuts. so we moved Where Winds Meet onto These Nuts. I'm an idiot. He got a poop drive. Nice. And I didn't realize Where Winds Meet was 100 gigs. Holy shit, it was a massive game. It is a massive game. Anyways, it got moved, and I will test this to make sure it doesn't track my, it doesn't like flip and accidentally track my face. So I don't like, I don't know, face reveal accidentally. Once I test that, we can use this one. Although this is actually, you know what? The phone is actually not bad, other than the fact that I can't charge it. I mean, I guess I could just plug it in while it's up there. I'll test it out and see. But also, since the camera I was gonna pick up, oh, Neon, the camera I was gonna pick up is closer to Rainbow Man. So he offers to go and grab it, but he says he will like some instructions on what to look for when he grabs it. Imagine you do an accidental face reveal and just Neon. Oh my god, that would actually be so funny. Didn't you want an aesthetic lens? What happened to the other one? The other one never replied. I like messaged them. I was like, hey, what's the shutter count? Is it available? What's the shutter count? They never replied. So you should do that for April 1st. Okay, let's do that. Make a pre-recorded video. Yeah. You've been gaslighting chat all along? Yeah. It's actually just, yo, it's like when like Elon Musk and Ludwig hired people to game for them. Exactly that. No streamer can be that inept. I knew it was just a fake character. Oh my god. Yeah, so we have to buy the other one. The one that has the shutter count. It was like 3,800 clicks. That has no lens. Do you think it's still good? Or should I wait until after Japan to look here? Yes, you like to cosplay? You don't need to cosplay. You are an idiot. It's fine? Okay. As long as it works? Yeah, just let Ray know what to look for. I told him, like you said, to like just click the shutter like 5 billion times to make sure it doesn't get stuck. But I mean, he knows as much about cameras as I do, so I think we wouldn't mind some additional reassurances and instructions. Yeah, if I can get that camera, then I'll worry about the setup. But the initial plan, like what I thought I was gonna do was I was gonna go to Japan, look for the camera. If I can't find it for under 500, I'll like keep looking here. But since I started browsing again, I saw like a couple that was about, well, at 500-ish, but it's kind of rare. Ask you again outside working hours when you can commit more gray matter. That's fair. Is it 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. for you? 3 p.m., right? Yeah. I'll ask in Goom chat later after I finish stream or something. No, right now, what is it for you? I don't remember what the time difference is. Oh, 4:30. Okay, so it's 3 hours difference. Okay. Okay. But look, Neon, I'm you. I'm eating before my stream. And then I'll talk for like another half an hour afterwards. And then I'll spill something onto my keyboard. And then I'll be you. I mean, I am you. It's been you all along. Uh-huh. Half hour? Yeah, so he usually does it for like about an hour and a half. So it's perfect. Yeah, they definitely changed something with this one. Maybe I'll try another one. And if it's not good anymore, then I won't go back because it is very expensive. He's usually coy about it. I know it's intentional. And I know you play coy because you love eating on stream. You should just eat on stream all the time. Honestly, the way I put it makes me sound like I have some kind of like eating disorder, but watching other people eat on stream, especially like the high res close-up, makes me feel like I'm eating so I don't have to eat. So it basically, I do not have to use up my own calorie budget / stomach space. If that makes any sense. Tanandru, hello. How's it going? I'm just finishing up dinner here. I ate some fried chicken. Yeah, it makes me sound like I have an eating disorder. Like I'm not eating. I'm just watching other people eat. But I am eating. It's just that if I watch other people eat, it feels like I'm eating more than what I'm actually eating. Which is nice. It's like eating without having to feel really full. That does sound problematic actually. Oopsies. You only eat at your PC these days, so if you stream, you eat on stream too. I actually do eat here most of the time. I just do it before stream so I can like clean up properly. Especially when I eat like hot things, it gets really steamy and stuff too. So I don't want to essentially steam my camera. But yeah. Okay, let me put this away and wipe my table and start building. Yeah? This is like the fastest. Usually when you have some time, you leave everything open and just open a video to listen to while you go prepare the food. When finishing, watch as I eat. Yeah, that's like, honestly, that's what I do nowadays. I leave Werewin's Meat open. There's some like multiplayer like dailies that requires time. So I just leave those open. All the dailies that require like time. Yep, and I go prep. And I come back and I watch like anime usually. So in a day I can get through like 2 to 3 episodes. Leave it open. My game? Both you and Ray are liars. What you mean? My game? Oh, I was talking to Ray about streaming. I told him he's like, I don't know what to stream. I was like, you can build. He's like, I kind of just want to game. I was like, yeah, just game then. Like, do whatever it is. The first few streams or first 10 streams are really just to get back into the mindset of gaming. Honestly, the however many streams it'll take you to get back into the mindset, because every stream you do, this is for people who are thinking about streaming or getting back into streaming, honestly, like, just do it, because you're gonna, ideally, you will improve every stream, consciously or subconsciously. So it doesn't matter too much if you know what you're doing. Obviously, have some idea. It's better to start at a decent level and build from there rather than IDK, I degrade constantly. Excuse you, I upgrade myself all the time. I get so much better. Hey, the bargain sale, don't you agree? Mr. SSJB bargain sale? I mean, SSJ bargain B sale. I don't even know what your name is anymore. Okay, I'm gonna put things away. BRB. Oh yeah, you know how yesterday I ended early at 4 hours? It was actually really, really good. You shortened B for biatch. Yeah, so yesterday I ended at 4 hours instead of 5, and it was really good. Like, I realized what I need to do before I sleep, ideally, will actually take about an hour to like 2. So having like an hour of energy left to do like the you know, winding down was actually really good. So today I'll go for another 4 hours and we'll see. Yeah. And then I guess after... Wait, who? Sanamju! I was like, I look different! Who changed me?
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
I came back, I was
The
like,
body is
huh? Oh, thank you for the pack. Yeah, so I guess I'll try this for a little bit and then maybe after the vacation, I'll try starting an hour early so we go back to 5 hours and see how that works out. Because I think 5 hours, it's like a stream time is pretty good as from a streaming like point of view. It's just that like ending at midnight was not good for me. I just didn't have enough energy to do like most of my the things I need to do, like brushing my teeth, taking a shower and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll see. It was really good. I really enjoyed that. Thanks guys. What am I doing now? I gotta build. My favorite lip balm. Lack of energy is not the streaming. Huh? Oh yeah. Have you guys heard about glycine? I was watching a video about glycine supplementation. I gotta do more research. But honestly, like, how much more research am I gonna really do, to be honest? I'll just look into what kind of glycine supplements there are and how annoying it is to take it. And then I'll get it, and I'll probably take it with the rest of my supplements, which is just like once or 3 times a month. A little bit is better than nothing. And there's no risk of overdosing. What's it called? Megadosing? Anyways, you bought a new kit! What is it? I'm gonna put on hand cream real quick. Because I don't know if you can see, but the skin here, like it's supposed to be attached, but this one is lifting up because it's so dry. Snail hands incoming. Yeah, eat better. I will try. Give me a sec. Let me put on hand cream. Whoa! What'd you get? Armored Special Carrier. Oh, it's a truck! And Pluton Gundam? Let me look that up. Bigger. Oh! Yo, that's so cool. The colorways are so cool. That's a sick Gundam. Yo, nice buy, Sinanju. Good job. When a domestic cat goes after mice, about 1 pound in 3 results in a catch. Cactus, hello! How's it going? Okay, now I just gotta wait for it to like absorb. How are y'all? Let me change the title real quick on Twitch side. Moist, indeed. Very well moisturized. That's the difficulty with building, is that I can't just get right into building because I will leave like little smudgy fingerprints everywhere and it's like slippery. But I need to put on hand cream after I wash my hands. Because otherwise it's so dry. And like after, basically the first time will be okay, but the third time going to the bathroom, like my skin will just get really, really obviously dry, and I hate it. And it gets harder to re-moisturize afterward. So it's better to just moisturize every time, but it does slow down everything. Okay. We made really good progress yesterday. What did I get to? Yeah, I attached the foot. So now it's the trunk, the body. Just order a Joy Toy Warhammer figure of Valor and a custom helmet for him. Nice! Is it round? What is round? The torso? No, it's very svelte? Is that what the word is? Oh.
The body is round.
Svelte.
Yeah, svelte. Very svelte. Who body rounded me? Cactus! Okay, so I will need J eventually. But mostly I and G and F. There's no, oh, G and F, okay. Someone who knows the truth? Nope. Never. Never, ever, ever. I hope I don't, like, get any nubs that fly off into my paw. Any of you guys building today? I know some of you watch me build. Okay, this is the torso. I need I8 and 7. Vote? Huh? Ernesto, hello! How's it going? Thank you. Anna. Oh, I said any of you guys building with me today. I know some people build when I do. It's a co-building stream. You either playing games or editing when you watch me? How do you edit when you watch me? Like, don't you have to listen to things? Or does it not matter at, like, the stage you're working on? Oh yeah, I gotta, like, find an occasion to kind of record everything and make a fake edit. If that makes any sense. Like, I want to do some practice edits on, like, maybe some vlogs I might want to do. And the reason they're going to be fake is because I don't want to ever do vlogs of where I am. But yeah. I'm actually a little intimidated to get started, and I think that's precisely why I need to get started here before I travel. So if I want to do like a vlog of Japan, it will be like at least my second time, if not hopefully the third time recording of like videos. And obviously I can't edit there, so or can I? Do you think I should bring in a laptop? Wait. You need something incentive? If you need some help out and get ideas on what to film there to edit better, I think what I'm gonna do, so this is the plan, is to record, like, I leave at the end of this month, so before then I'll try to go out as much as I can and record those things and try to make as many edits as I can. Maybe like a 1-day trip, or like put 3 things together and stuff, and just get used to recording and editing at least once, if not 2 or 3 times, hopefully. That will get me used to it. Obviously my first vlogs from Japan are not going to be great because I'm getting into it, but I don't want that to be my first time. Because if I have never tried to edit a whole video with footage, that I wouldn't even know what's good to film to begin with. So I gotta start doing that here and now. Yeah. Where do you get music from? There's a... Object, hello! 2 days, your own high score, yay. Thank you for coming back. 2 days in a row. There's a YouTube video I was watching. Oh, I can't even find it anymore. I'm on a different account. But yeah, I was watching some vlogs, and it was really just like, not pictures, but it was just like the held shot. YouTube gives you a huge library to pick from. Most of it don't even need attributions. Nice. And there was like another one where you can pay a monthly. But I guess I'll start with YouTube, which is free. I'll start and see what I like. I think my first videos will probably be generally along the lines of like, what is Japan like in the winter? You know, because a lot of travel videos are summer, like they're all just like summer footages. What is winter like in Japan, you know, type of things. Or like, especially things like, oh, like what is Hokkaido, Sapporo like?
PSPS. Hey, I'm still here to feel you, hey.
George, thank you so much for the 8 months on tier 2. Thank you so much. How are you? Am I doing voiceovers? I don't think so. I think the reason I watch a lot more... How's your microplastic injection? It's going great. I do watch a lot of like voiced travel vlogs, but I also like the unvoiced ones. And I think I might just do that. It might just be easier to do unvoiced, like with just text and music. So basically the one I found most recently was some clips had music and some was just like the actual sound. Like when she was outside and stuff, it would just like be nature sounds. It was so nice. And all her like commentary was text. I wish for YouTube you can have optional audio tracks, so the voiceover could be optional, because sometimes I don't want to listen to someone talk. And sometimes I do. What? What are you laughing at? Is your goal to reach more people? Just be happy with video. I honestly just want to, like, I want to do content creation, but I don't know what I want to do. Like, what kind I want. So I'm really just recording. Like, this is a start for me, and I guess I'll figure out what I want to do later. So my goal is just to get used to content creation and just start creating. That would be substantially more work for creators. Really? I'm not talking about the one with the audio inside the video, but some of the travel vlogs, they're being accurate. Oh, I see. No, you know, there's some travel vlogs where it's like just recorded audio on the edit and not inside the video. So I was like, that one I want to be optional. But yeah, I understand the timing might not be right. Consume all the microplastics. It's already in me. I am already made out of plastic. You started to annoy people with your projects. Can you share in my Discord? Sure. First work shift in the new year. Work. But you need to be consistent, and the video may not make sense. You can't apply that to YouTube as a whole. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's basically, I want basically subtitles, but voiced. But not inherently limit creators. No, it's just an option. It's just like you can have optional subtitles. But you can have an optional audio track that goes over things. It doesn't work? I see. Tons of stuff you want to do in the new year. Oh yeah, share what you want to do in the new year. Share everybody who hasn't. Share your resolutions / goals / to-dos in your new year. DaVinci lets you press a button to record voiceover as you watch the edit. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a voiceover. There's not a content on YouTube to present. It's not a DVD commentary track. But that's what I want. I love freaking DVD commentary tracks that you can turn on and off. That'd be so cool. Both of the analytics. Make 2 videos. Yeah, that's too much effort. But yeah, I hope I will start recording and editing while I'm here to get used to things. So I wouldn't be like super high strung while I'm there, you know? Me too. You can do an aesthetic one and an informative one. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of YouTubers have, whatchamacallit, 2 accounts. So they have one where it's more formally edited, and another one where they just blab. Asian, welcome in. When Xeon Soldier said, please, Earth Federation, I need this. My Enfield is kind of breached. And my Musai class is shot and the Gundam is out. What? Welcome in. What? I don't understand. I will figure it out. No figuring out. You must give me the answers. Shojax, welcome. Bother? Bother? I don't know what that is. Hate when that happens. New job, German courses, drawing, streaming, a lot of traveling, resurrection on YouTube activities. Yeah, that's good. My for this year is to make enough art that I will be happy, so I will be comfortable applying to a convention to sell. Not that I will get it. From the 0079 anime reference, I have no idea what that is. Both the D's. Stop it! Show chucks. Oh yeah, speaking of D's nuts. So I got a new hard drive and it defaulted to D. So I got it named as D's nuts. So I have a hard drive called D's nuts now. Yay! Very, very happy. My friend who installed it for me, he's like, why? I was like, but you must. It's the D drive, so you must call it D's nuts. Like, it's actually necessary. You have to do it. There's no, you have no choice. This is the way, right? You just got, you have to. That's why. Every second drive is the D drive. I know, every second drive should be D's nuts. Anyways. I'm not an idiot. It's such a genius move. Next, you're gonna. That's what I did yesterday. Were you not here? Arkansas? Oh my god. Maybe you blocked that out from your memory. Oh, like Haken Guadalupe on YouTube side had like a number. I think it was 65. It was just like a randomly assigned YouTube randomly assigned a number to him. But because we were on full government names yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna call you 67. And I think he like died on the inside. It was so good. Thanks for reminding you. No, not a problem. We all did. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, you could try doing that to me. 67. But it doesn't, it's not as it's not as interesting as saying 67. What was the one that your, what is it? Nephew? Was doing? Do you like flowers? In what context? Like getting fresh flowers? Even more annoying to Chinese people? Is it? Does that even work? Sao Bai? Would you grow a garden if you could? I will have someone else grow the garden for me. I'd rather have a vegetable garden, not gonna lie. Flowers are great, but it brings all the insects, the pollinators and other insects for no reason. I want no to flowers. I wouldn't say no, but just I wouldn't have a majority of flowers in the garden. I think it's a waste. Veggie garden is so useful. Yeah, if anybody's putting in the effort to plant stuff, I would like it to be food. Mostly food, at least. Welcome in, Fia. Tulips? Are tulips edible? Hold up a minute. Is this how it's supposed to fit? you are you sure? Are you sure? I guess so. Just finished eating all the junk? Pre-made chicken? And what else? What's junk? Why, would you have a flower garden? What kind of flowers would you plant in it? I do want to create a video game with flowers, like for I missed the message, now it's gone. Tulips on these, oh, I see. That's what you get for trying to pull that on me. It won't work because I don't read messages in sequential order. Sequential order, and it drives Neon nuts. It drives everybody nuts, actually. These nuts! The chicken and your favorite chips that give you diarrhea, but it tastes so good, so you don't complain. It's because I'm an idiot! I'm not. Ginger lemon tea! Ooh, nice. Didn't work because you decided to lock in the moment you press send. These won't snap in. Wonder why. Is this part just too big? I do want to make a game though, and I want to make an animation. I kind of forgot that they were things I wanted to do last year. So you know what? Let me write that down as part of my goals. There was an animation I wanted to do because there's a song I heard and it was just like, it really resonated with me and I wanted to do that. Where's my... goals list went. Did I even make a list? Did I imagine it? I think I hallucinated a list. Because I don't see it. I thought I'd had one, but I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Where's my pen? Hallucinated? Yeah. So what do I want to do? I want to make... You know what? I want to, make... You made me incredibly stupid. It's your... AI, neural AI stream bot. Yeah, it's your stupidity has led into your creations. Make enough art to Fill a 6-foot table convention. And then I also want to make Kurapika animation. And I want to... What else do I want to do? I do want to finish... I want to make the sun hat. I was trying to make a sun hat last year, but I didn't do it. Sun hat. I want to finish the shirt. White off shoulder shirt. These are like all like small item goals for this year. It just they feel small, but it takes me so long to do them that it's probably I might not even finish all of them. Must have taken some work to achieve that. At least real AI models can read an order. Stop it. Don't bully me. What else do I want to do for this year? I do want to like draw as often as I can, like almost every day. I didn't do it yesterday, and I don't think I'll do it today. I thought I had time today, but I ended up taking a nap. Setting as 3 times a week? You know, you want to draw eye ladies? Huh? I don't think I need to set it as 3 times a week. Because like I'm pretty much in the, like I'm getting back to the drawing. How do I describe this? Usually you set like a minimum, like a frequency that you want to achieve when you're trying to build like a habit or a mindset. But I had it. And for me, what's stopping me is not like I didn't want to do it or I forgot, but sometimes it's just me like being really busy. And if I'm really busy anyways, then having a 3 times a week thing is not gonna really help me. Yeah, like I do kind of sit down and like doodle every now and then. I kind of built that habit already. So I don't think I'll do like a 3 times a week. I think just having this, having like enough art to fill a 6-foot table is enough overall, because that requires me to do both practice and finished pieces. Although I do want to get into like maybe paint once a week, either watercolors or brush painting, which is also watercolors, I guess. Very similar. Your thought process would be that if... Oh, 5-stream streak! Thank you, Shojax. A little more structure couldn't hurt, obviously, but you know your habits and schedule the best. That's true. That's true. Because last year, I made it to 50 days almost straight. I think it took me about maybe 60 or 70 days to do 50 days like of art. And I built such a good like habit that like it was actually really easy to fall back into. Yeah, this 3 times, however many times a week thing never works for me. It just doesn't work. I know I need to co-work, even if no one co-works with me. So before I was really just drawing with Yuna, like I would like message her and be like, let's have a date. And then we would draw. We would like just sit quietly on mute in voice chat and just draw. We screen share each other. And that's why like I started using the co-working notifications a little bit more often than you see this year because I'm trying to get back into drawing, but Yuna's not very available this year. So I've been just putting myself onto the Discord to do. And usually they're about an hour. You do that with your boss when you don't have much to say on your weekly meetings. Ah, I see. But this is for personal projects. I think for me, co-working is the best way to do it. How dare she have a job? No, it's not a job. It's more like my evenings are so... Basically, our schedules no longer align very well. But yeah, how dare she have a job? She will be jobless, no, in March. Hooray! Yeah, she's not very available, so you'll see me as fucked. No, she was actually like so excited. She was messaging me. She's like, yeah, we can go back to our regular date schedule in March when I'm done my contract. I'm so happy. It's because she was happy. She doesn't like her contract, so she's not gonna renew it. I've been trying to help her get a job here, but it's hard because she would have to be hired as an international hire, which is very difficult. Like, they will have to process a work visa for her. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys will see me in Discord doing co-working. If you're interested in watching the co-work sessions, you can click the roles. I went in to check recently, but I don't think it updated properly. Apply to edit for another VTuber. You'll be able to edit full time. Nice! That's actually so exciting. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy when people's like side gigs turn out to be their full gigs. Let me see. Who tagged me in general? Best type of weather? Not when it's cold, Fia. Sorry. Just answering your message in Discord. Okay. So people roles. I have 13 people on co-working notifications, but do I have 13 people in this role? It's still 8. I don't understand why it's not updating. It was 12. Yeah, so basically there's 12 reactions to it. Now it's 13. But in the actual roles inside Discord, it's still only the 8 from before I posted that message. So it's not updating the new people who have reacted to it. And that's what's like, I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, your shift, so you can drop anytime, just saying just in case. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here, George. Yeah, so the co-working sessions will be about an hour. Usually that's... Right now it's about an hour. I think it'll be an hour for a couple of weeks before I really get into the draw. How do you see your roles? Let me see. I think if you click your name, you'll see it. Let me see, where are you? Yeah, I have you as co-working, Notif. That's so weird. It shows up when I click you, but it doesn't exist in role management. Like when I click this roles, it only lists 8 people. Maybe, hold on, let me edit. Manage members. Yeah, the members are only 8. Bar. So you're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who else is... Let me see. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's definitely 13 reacts. Shadowbug. I can't see all the names either, which sucks. Because I'm streaming. Roles. Co-working. Oh, I guess Ray doesn't count. Yeah, Ray is not in here. Bug is not in here. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. I'm sure everybody will get their notifications. Hi, Silver! Schrodinger's bargain? Yeah. How are you, Silver? Speaking back about your plans, honestly, you're worried that you can burn out from all this, especially in situations where your personal time also reduces a lot. Yeah, that's one of my worries too. But honestly, cross that bridge when you get there. Once you get burned out, you'll be like, okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't worry about the burnout now because you are not burned out now. And maybe you will have enough energy. You don't know. So don't worry about the burnout right now. I do want to Tanaline. I guess I'll do it afterwards. It's fine. You burned out on live, still recovering? Yeah, I am so burned out right now, still. And I know it's because I've just actually never really rested. And I don't want to rest because I can't sit still. It's a bit problematic. So I'm getting like little bits of recovery every day, but not like, I'm not getting full recovery, if that makes any sense. 23, 24. Yeah. But it's fine. I've been keeping my workload slash like what I've taken on like very late. But a lot of times I just feel like I feel restless, like I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't want to do anything. So I'm kind of just stuck in that one place where I'm not fully rested enough to do anything. But then I'm not really, it doesn't feel like I'm really resting. So that part is a little annoying. Because I'm like, okay, like just pick one, either rest or do stuff, but it's hard to get settled into one or the other, especially rest. It's easier when I go out and do stuff though. So like errands get done, but anything I need to do at home, like I still, like I have like holes in my walls I need to patch, and I haven't done that. But I have fixed my toilet. What is 26 and 27? So yes, some things are getting done, which is good. Yeah. I just want it to be more things, I guess. Maybe that's what the problem is. I want it to be more things. What was the problem? The lock nut was always stuck, right? So Ray, when he came over to install a new SSD in my computer, I asked him to bring some tools, and he got this like wrench thing, but the whole thing just like unhinges. Let me show you. He gave me a spare one, which is nice. So I don't have to buy one. Because I saw it, I was like, oh, I wanna buy my own. He's like, I have a spare one for you if you want. So basically I have the hexagon wrench thing that you like kind of just like scroll and the whole thing just get bigger, but it's not big enough. So he had one of these and then he gave me this one. Honestly, it wasn't screwed on very tight. It was just like very stuck. Because last time that was replaced, it was me and it was by hand. So I don't know. I guess it was just like, it's been there for a while. So it was stuck. But I definitely hand turned it. So it shouldn't have been like that stuck. But you know, it's fixed now. I basically changed out to a new fill valve in my toilet. But now it's working. Although now it makes a really aggressive filling sound. Like before the sound, like when the water came in, it was used to be like soft water. And now it's like, and it's done. I'm like, this is kind of scary. Basically the water pressure sounds like really intense. But, you know, it works. So I'm happy that got fixed. I need to do more clearing out at home. Like throwing away stuff. Channel lock pliers. Thank you. Channel lock pliers. Although if I were ever to go get one myself, I would just take a picture of them. But yeah, so that worked. It was really good. I do need to throw out more stuff. But a lot of times, Neon, I just feel like, specifically Neon, I just feel like I kind of want to sit with the object for a while to be comfortable throwing it out, because some stuff I've had for so long that I kind of feel attached despite knowing very logically that I don't want them. Hoarder? Yeah, I am. Like I have a huge pile of National Geographics from when I was like a child, and I haven't touched those in years, but I can't, they're just sitting on the floor. And I know I may as well just throw them out. But I just can't. So they've been just sitting on the floor. Say thank you and then throw that shit away. It just feels so bad. Especially things like Nat Geo. And then my old comic books. I know like not Neon, Yuna's always like sell them on eBay, but I think that's too much effort for these things for a couple dollars here and there. Throw it away? Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta do that. Makes me so sad. Are these the same? They're not. Okay. Okay, I put it in this way. Does it spark joy? No. Showjacks, I know they need to be thrown out. I'm ready for them to be thrown. Sorry. I'm just not ready to throw them out. They're just on a pile. Yeah, it's not like, oh yeah, like, should I throw them out? No. I should get rid of them. I just feel really bad because they're such nice texts, you know? Between 19 and 22, you had to move at least 17 times. You never hoarded anything ever again. Yeah, I had a lot more stuff before, and I moved a lot as well. God damn it. So I have less stuff than most people. Especially most other girls. Which is why you hear me say things like, I've never bought merch before. Of anything. My favorite characters, my favorite, like, whatever. Actually, no, I have some, like, merch from, like, when I was in junior high. A little bit. But I never bought character merch. I'm not like the other girls era. Yeah, I just have so little stuff. I have very little stuff. But my space is so small that the little stuff I have is still a lot. And I need to get rid of them. Doesn't sound like it. I have very little stuff. I mean, I would ask Neon to corroborate, but because everything was just out in the open, that he thinks it's a lie. But I have very little stuff. Take a picture of nice text and get rid of it? No. I think I just need to, like, in my mind, be ready, be like, I'm done, goodbye. And goodbye them all. You'll be so happy when you look around and it's fucking clean. Yeah, I will. I have a lot of trouble, especially when things like used to, like when there are things that like matter to me at one point. It feels extra hard to get rid of those. It's not really like a sunk cost fallacy, but more like kind of like mourning over the emotional attachment that is no longer there. Like, oh, I used to love this, but just no more. I have a shitload? I do not. I do not, Neon. How dare you? Why did I put F away? Because I just, yeah, I did it. Need it. 11 and 10. Wait, any F here? For a household of 1, I have a shitload? I do not. What you're seeing is the stuff I haven't thrown away yet. No, I mean from the other person. Like literally everything I have is out in display right now. No need to rush. I kind of want to push forward a little bit more just because the clutter is getting to me, even though I'm not ready to fully like let go. Rush, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, as soon as it happened, sorry, I need a minute. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of stuff were like from like a time that, whoa, that's a lot of head pass. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, from like a time that I, ow. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid, Sir Farewell. Thank you. What were you drawing? Welcome in, William. What if you take pictures? The more you procrastinate, the more content you become. No, I won't. That's why I've dragged it out, like, and put it all in my way. Like, it's literally just, I have to walk around it and it's pissing me off. But yeah, that's why I've dragged it all out, because I know if I didn't take it from wherever I hoarded everything, I would never do it. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Cat. I am not a cat. I am this thing, and today I am building Gunpla. I mean, plastic models. What were you drawing? Farewell. If you're here, I feel like sometimes when you raid, you get left behind. A hand model. Yes, very expensive 3D hand model. Very expensive. Also, yes, William, how are you? How's it going? Indeed left behind? I know, right? I don't know why Twitch does that. Like, they leave the whole streamer behind. Like, bro, I was the one who started this raid. Why am I left behind? Type of feeling, you know? How's your stream? What did you draw? Also, if you need to raid and run, because I think sometimes you draw when you're in public and you need to go somewhere. Please do so. Don't feel bad. I'm doing well. How are you, William? You don't go either when you're in the dashboard, even as a viewer? I see. The dashboard is considered another website, so it doesn't take you. Right now, it opens a new window. So it's been doing that for me, but I don't know. Rough sketch of a VTuber friend. Nice. Packing up or BRB? Okay. Thank you, and thank you for bringing your community over. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Mine doesn't even do that. Mine used to not do that, but it started up recently in the past like 2-3 months, I want to say. I don't know what changed. You watched Appy's stream on the dashboard to edit title, category stuff. You get the raid points, but you never see the channel. Oh, I see. Maybe, you know what? I think it might be just because you're not the streamer who initiated the raid. As a streamer, it will open up a new tab for me. But you were talking about watching somebody else's stream on the mod interface, right? I need F and B. Yeah, because I think it's because you did not initiate the thing. The mod interface is very interesting. That's something else entirely. B2120. You can raid on her channel too. I think it just works the same way. Yeah. No, as a mod, you have the control, but I don't know why. Like, the mod interface for sure is definitely like a different beast. Well, yeah. Because I guess it assumes that you kind of need to keep modding? Question mark? Maybe? BRB, yeah. Like band stuff? Yeah. The only thing you can't do on her channel is actually mod. Huh. But you're set as a mod? Wonder what's happening with that permission thing. Oh, editor, I see. Yeah, because she did not, I guess she didn't give you her mod permissions, only editor permissions. Those two are separate. You didn't want it? Yeah, a lot of people don't want it. I know Papa did not want his mod powers. You can do a lot of stuff mods can't. Yeah. Usually my most... No, I want to say half my mods have editing power. Or maybe all of them. I'm not sure. It's actually crazy to give you the editor role after your first meeting. You even haven't even done anything with her. You could have deleted all her stuff. Really? That's how much power the editor has? I thought the editor only like changed stream titles and stuff. I didn't realize you had power to like delete VODs. You're talking about Twitch, right? Although for Twitch, it doesn't matter too much because the VODs aren't really kept. You can turn me off now if you want. Seriously? That's wild. You can unpublish, delete every VOD and clip, upload videos. Wow. That's crazy power. They need another tier of people who can just change like stream information and stuff. Crazy. You can effectively be me, but that's a you specific power. Yeah. No, I need I. Okay, I'll need F later, so I'll go back to I. 23. You're beyond an admin? Yeah. Neon is me, essentially. Hey, Clerics! Welcome in. How's it going? 23. Logging into my account? Yes. You did your first stream today. Congrats! How was it? You built half an Anksha. Ooh. Nice. But how was your stream? Did you like it? How long was it? Was it tiring? You have a trust but hate each other relationship? We're essentially siblings, although I consider him like a cousin. Like that kind of relationship. Fucking hate each other. Twins? Yeah. Yeah, we're essentially twins. Although realistically, I consider Neon a cousin. You went okay? You have a lot to sort out though? Honestly, that's how I feel after like most of my streams. I was like, okay, so I have to do this, I have to do that. The other day, I fixed my streamer bot and my yeah, just like my streamer bot's controlling both the redeems and the shoutouts was really messed up. But I can't figure out why it wouldn't throw things at me. But I think that might be a Twitch API issue rather than anything else I can fix. Don't have that relationship with your sister, so you wouldn't know. That's true. I'm an only child, so I wouldn't know either. Last time you raised your children with each other was back when we lived together. Oh. I don't think we've ever got into any serious disagreements. But we do take turns annoying each other. If I fell into traffic, you'd save me, but then push her back in so it could beat you. No one deserves to kill you but me. Type of vibe, huh? But you do that to everyone? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's for sure. Starlight, hello! How you talk to me is what she gets 24/7? Oh god. The cat just say annoy the fuck out of her. You don't put words in my mouth. Huh? What's it, Scarlet? That you're annoying biatch? Well, you certainly are saying stuff that I may or may not agree with. 17. The silence says a lot. I'm glad you can read between the lines. Why is there a Chikorita beside your name? How cold is Canada right now? It's cold. It's not like freezing cold, but we are getting freezing rain right now. So basically rain is coming down rain, but it's freezing on the ground. So it's not like, I wouldn't say cold. I went out in just like a hoodie and a leather jacket. But it is vastly unpleasant right now. G11 and B6. You wouldn't survive? Yeah, a lot of people aren't really... Like, this would be a bad time to visit, for sure. Like, because you would not be used to how... Like, you wouldn't even know how to walk on our sidewalks here. Because you just wouldn't be used to it. If you're already annoying, you don't need to hold back. No! Hold back, Marcus Hill! No! Control thyself. You always ask your Canada chat how they are alive. You get used to it. Although when I was like browsing, I was like looking up Japan, like how to dress for the winter in Japan because I'm going not next month, at the end of this month. The top reply on one of the posts was like, do not listen to the Canadian. I was like, fair. What's so special about Canadian sidewalks? Just they're less shoveled, less iced, so they're extra slippery. Unfortunately. Basically, people who aren't used to walking on the snow ice situation we have right now would just not have a really good time. Like, have a really bad time, actually. Just a really bad time. Because it's a weird, like, slushy ice. It's not like black ice, which is smooth. So you can kind of like just slide around on it. Because earlier today we had half rain, half hail. So it's like a weird, like a sandy texture that has frozen. So it's like just like a very, very uneven ground. And it's all frozen now. But like kind of, also kind of soft. So you're kind of like stepping in, but you're also sliding. It's just like really annoying to walk on. Okay, so I need B. You slip on the ice and the ice slips on itself. You never even seen snow? Sounds easy if you have short legs. Stop it!
His little legs
No!
are designed for distance.
Okay, I need B and I need E. Is it just E or E1? I guess it's just E. And then C. Okay. B first. But that's not bad when you have good shoes. The smooth hard ice is the best stuff. I prefer the smooth hard ice because you can just kind of like scoot your way, like just shuffle forward. It's when it's really uneven that like every step you take is just like has a chance of your foot sliding as you're landing your step down. $26. E 18 and 12. Are you also from a icy area, Scarlett? Ow. Wow, this piece is so sharp. It like poked into my skin. Like into my skin. Okay. 18 and 12. And C7. Why don't people shovel though? If someone slips and injures themselves in front of your house, they're liable. It came down too fast. It's not that they don't, it just came down too fast. No, 7's here. So maybe tomorrow afternoon it'll be okay. But because Guadalupe! Welcome in. Yeah, so it kind of rained, hailed all afternoon. Hernan, hello, welcome in. Bargain sale. I didn't even have to say it. Yeah, it rains, hailed all afternoon, and it's now moved into full freezing rain. So it's raining and it's freezing on the ground. So like this, you have no chance. You have no chance of shoveling that shit. 2 decades. You saw that? I'm glad. You don't get much snow anymore these days because of climate change. It used to be a lot more like 2 decades ago here in Germany. Ah, I see. That sucks. Snow was great. I love snow. Did I tell you the 6-7 actually got you last week? Was your first time? You found it funny? Yeah, on somebody's channel, right? You, like, it happened like once for you or something. Welcome back. How's the weather now? I'm not sure. It was like super foggy before. When I went to get dinner, like basically right before stream, it was like raining and icy everywhere. So it was like falling as freezing rain, which is nice. I'm hoping it'll be better tomorrow because I do go out again tomorrow. I'm helping I'm helping Fua to build some shelves. And I think he wants us to help him build other stuff too. There's like 10 shelves, 10 bookshelves. So, oh, I gotta ask if I only have hand tools. I don't have like electric tools. Just because I don't have space for them. But maybe I'll bring my... Freezing rain is pretty slippery, yeah. With just the hand movement like you did now, maybe that's why. From last week? Was it me or somebody else? I think you said somebody else, right? So you're going into carpentry with my own power tools? I would love to. But unfortunately, like, I live in a condo and I can't. If I lived in a house, I probably would like already have a CNC. Not gonna lie. Here it's pretty cold right now, but no precipitation, so that's all freezing your asses. It was like -13 last night. Wow. We were above 0, but we dropped. We're like below 0 now. CNC machine? Yeah. Hobie! Oh my gosh, hello! It's been a while. How are you? I would love to make more stuff. I just want to make more stuff. Like, I would love for one of my goals this year to learn Blender so I can make 3D models and stuff. But I think currently that is too much for 1 year. Like too much going on for 1 year. I could just put it down and then hope that I complete it, but I don't really want to add that much pressure to myself and feel that I'm either failing or divert my attention too much. Like I have plenty to do. If you blend the models, wouldn't that break them? Yes, but it will make microdosing. It will make dosing my microplastics a lot easier. You would just drink it, you know? Just drink the model, the smoothie, plastic smoothie. 15, 16. Or do eggplant? I mean, yes, but also I had fried chicken today. I should have had this while I was eating fried chicken. I had fried chicken for dinner. Microplastic where? My little jar. I emptied it, but my little jar of nice plastics. You're trying to use DAW Studio for some 3D references. Oh, I never heard of that before. I got like bootleg Bodycon and Bodychan. Do you know what they are? Let me grab them. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some more water. So everybody else, go to the bathroom, get hydrated, get snacks. I don't know. Do some planks. You like the smug look? Fried chimkins. Yeah. Many hands. Okay, let me show you. So these are the bootleg I got from Taobao. They're like 20 bucks each. The nice ones though are like 100 each. And they're usually a little bigger. But yeah, they're posable. They have different hands, and this one comes with a whole bunch of like little sword, gun, and stuff. So this is like a bootleg one. It's not like the best. Essentially, they're like very teeny tiny ball jointed dolls. I prefer these better. I will just post I have a girl one too. But yeah, I will just post them and then I will take pictures at the angle I want. I find this better than fighting with 3D models. I really do not like fighting with 3D models. I do want to be able to afford, well, like, I do want to get those expensive ones. There's like, I'll show you on in a minute. But I told myself I'm not allowed until I make good use of these. Like I've used them a couple times, but not enough for me to justify like $100 model. But let me see. I sent it to a friend. Yeah, there's like a couple brands that makes them. SH Figures makes them. That's what these are the bootlegs of. And then there's like this one. And these are a lot more expensive. Yeah, this is a lot more expensive. This is like 150-ish. This one has like insane posabilities though. Yeah, this one has like insane posability because you see like the knee joint is a double joint. What is mine? Although I do just recommend, oh, this one is also a double joint. But yeah, this one is like a $20. Mine's like a $20 bootleg. This one has crazy, like it's fine. If I use them a lot more, I will eventually buy one of these things. But I think it's fine to start with a $20 one. That's what I prefer. I prefer physical ones. It's just like it's more tactile to like twist things around rather than fighting with a 3D model. And for me, like I kind of like when I draw and think about posing, I know sometimes we'll like how should I word it? Talking with the hands on. Yeah, not just hands on. Basically, I watched how other people draw, and the way they do thumbnails tells me that they don't think about a pose or a specific, like, it's not like set, if that makes any sense. Like they'll try all sorts of different poses for this character. Like, oh, I want to draw this character, so I'm gonna try it. Like their thumbnails are just different poses, but my thumbnails are actually just different camera angles. Basically, when I think of something I want to draw, the pose is set, so it's really just the camera angle that I'm looking at. Which was why these work so much better for me, because I pose them in the pose I want, and I just kind of turn around and I look through a camera lens, or sometimes I'll just like look at it through like a like that, and just like look at it, and basically I find a good angle I like and take a picture that way, and that's my reference. Like the pose for me is already determined, but yeah, I guess it depends on how you kind of draw. Very thorough, but that's what you gotta do, isn't it? I think everybody's super thorough, but just in different ways. There are a lot of people who take pictures of themselves, and I think that's like insane. Because then you have to set up like a camera that will take a picture, like set up a camera on a tripod or some shit, or like, you know what I mean? Like coffee or tea? Tea. I can't have coffee anymore. I mean, I could, but it gives me the shakes sometimes, so I have to be very careful when I drink coffee. I was going to mention the aphantasia having something to do with it, but changing the pose halfway through means it's not looking the way how they imagine it, so guess not. No, that's what I mean. Like when I think most people, that's the interesting part. I'm like, if you don't have aphantasia, why do you need to change your thumbnails? Like, don't you already know what you want to draw? Like, isn't it an image? For me, it's actually weird that it just like the pose is already set almost. Like I know what I want to draw. I just can't see it, so I need to pose like a character for me to see it. You usually don't like how it's shaping to be when you actually see it, even if you can imagine it. Oh, so you're not seeing a complete picture, or be careful about spelling it if it's T. Oh my god. God, Felipe, stop. If you keep going, I'm gonna call you 6'7". There. That's a threat. That's a threat. I'm gonna have to. What you see in my head is the ideal one, and it's not clear like seeing a photo. Oh, I guess for some people it is clear. And I assume that it's clear for everybody, but I guess not. I do know that for some people it is clear based on how they draw. Some artists. Like do you know this Korean one that passed away, I think last year or the year before? Called Kim Jong-gi or something like that? The way he draws tells me he's seeing something very clearly, and he's also very good at translating it directly onto the page, because he will start with just like random things and you're like, yeah, you're like literally printing out what you're seeing in your head. Experience, yeah. So it's like he definitely trained to translate what's in his head onto the paper, and he can do it very well. But the fact that like you can tell he's looking at something very specific in order to be able to do that in the first place, like that's crazy. Whoa. You know what else is crazy? Okay, this piece clearly fits like this, right? But if you look at the bottom here, these two pieces are not the same on the bottom. But I've definitely fit it together correctly. You see that? That's nuts. I'm wondering if that's going to be a problem later on. The fact that the two pieces are not exactly the same. Like very different. When you've drawn enough, you don't need to imagine too much. You already know what works. I've drawn a lot from it in your head. That's true. Well, I wouldn't know that, so I don't know. You don't work as a bottom. Time to be a top? No. You can imagine what you might want to draw, but you just don't know how. So it's hard for you to describe or articulate those thoughts. You're not very great with visual art. Yeah, I think that's what Bergensdale is saying. Like, eventually, the more you practice translating what's in your brain onto the page, the better it is. I'm definitely experiencing that, though, right now. Because a lot of times, I'm like... It's not really translating what's in my head, but really, like, I would draw things, and I'm like, this doesn't look right. But I don't know what right is, because I'm not seeing it. So, yeah. It's been a struggle that way, for sure. E24. Hope it doesn't affect the model. Ah, same. So far, like, everything has been working pretty well. Like, on this kit. So I will be surprised if it did. But actually, that was already surprising enough to find that those pieces don't look the same. Meant to ask you this, but kept forgetting, okay? Hmm? What's this shards floating around my hair? It's a crown. It's a shattered crown. Although some people think it's more like a halo. But yeah, in the fat version, it's... Jesus. I know, this version, this is 1.0, and I've learned a lot. So in my 2.0, I mean, I don't think it's ever gonna be done. I don't think 2.0 is ever gonna happen, like from me at least. I've definitely made those a lot bigger so they're more obvious. Or like they're just not like very hidden. I've learned a lot from this model. Yeah, it's actually a crown. The crowning achievement of the model. Guadalupe! Your sleep schedule is so fucked that you might need to set an alarm for my streams? No! Just sleep. You drop this? Yeah. I dropped this. Let me show you the... Really cool how they float. Yeah, so... My initial design was that the crown... like it would breathe at the same rate as my heart rate. Hello. They all float down there? Thanks. Welcome in, Wave. This is cool too, yeah. Honestly, it'd be crazy if all of my models had the crown. Instead of just the fat one. So my initial idea was to having it just pulse at my heart rate. But, and then like for, whatchamacallit, for horror streams, you can just see it like move. But my heart rate doesn't really change very much for the horror streams. Like it will spike and it will just go back down really quickly. And then my other idea was having each shard spin, like they would morph depending on what alerts get triggered. Like a follow would be like a heart. Reinforce, welcome in, and like a gift to sub would be like little gift boxes. It would just like kind of flip around and turn into them. But it was a lot of work at the time, so I just didn't bother. All of them already have a crown because you are a queen. Thank you, thank you. Tune in just in time to want to leave and not have to see this dumpling. Reinforce. I think you will be very happy to know that I have another model in the making, and you will love, aka hate, that model. That would be so dynamic. Yeah, that would be. Kind of hoarding and freaky tongue placement. Stop it. and sexy bows, right? Sexy bows. And before, everybody just unsubscribe and leave. And short hairy legs, excuse you. I do not have short, hairy legs. I have long, hairy legs. You don't know why you haven't slept happened yet? What? I forgot what we were talking about. Yawn. Unsubbed? Because I am the greatest good that's ever happened to you. Get it? It's like, what is that? What is the reference from? Frozone from The Incredibles. But yeah, welcome Reinforced. Have you played Where Winds Meet? You should play Where Winds Meet. It's a great game. 2/3 of your night shift is gone. Can you eat meat? Yes. Yes. You hate that I know it too? Okay. Where does it snap onto? Like, what do you want me to do here? Oh. Oh, that's a very interesting snap. It's like a halfy snap. Look at it. Gremlin laugh is why you stay. You tried voice-based character creation in it just to see. You didn't actually play it past beating the tutorial fight. Ah, I see. I really like that game. It's full of memes. It is so ridiculous. I was just watching somebody interview Sai, who is the first party boat owner on the server, and he's so chill. And they were talking about how like it's the only game that they're not even mad of getting scanned by another player in that, because it's part of the lore. There's a sect in there, like basically a faction that is full of scammers, and if you got scanned by them, it's your own goddamn fault. And they have a rat for their symbol. So like the guy was like, those goddamn dirty rats, man. And you have no one but yourself to blame. It's so funny. Grimnir, hello! How's it going? The body is indeed round. I had fried chickens for dinner. Getting back to your plans, the funny thing is, the situation is almost win, no lose. If you fail, nothing will change. If you win, you gain a lot of benefits. Yeah, you should just keep going. You should just go for it. Anything you want to do, you should go for it. Which is why I'm low-key thinking of adding Blender to my goals. Maybe I will. You know what? I will. Blender. But honestly, an animation and enough art to sell at a convention is actually insane. But yes. Blender. Question mark? You've been playing Sekiro recently. It's been really challenging for you. Would you recommend it for me? I heard the NPCs are actually LLMs and you can make them hallucinate and say the most ridiculous things. People keep saying that, but I don't know. I keep like, I mean, I kind of like get them to give me gifts, but that's about it. But yeah, you can sometimes just like get them to agree with you for no fucking reason. It's great. I just meant because you were a dumpling at the time. Oh, that's true too. Yes. That's all you know of the game. I really liked how they did the NPCs. It's very interesting that you can just gaslight them. Yeah. You also like yourself. All of this is a headache caused by yourself. What feeling does a dumpling have canonically? That's a good question. What would that dumpling be full of? The first thought I had was probably not the answer you're looking for. So I don't want to say it. Mayo? Okay, it's mayo. Instant noodles, maple syrup. No, instant noodles and mayo. I think we'll say that. And it's not what I first thought of. Filled with cream? No, it's something much worse. Like... That's a complaint? Stop it! What the fuck? Now you want to make a shin ramyeon? You know what cream means? Yeah. What can I say? Refuse to agree to your situation. You want a better life. Good! You should always strive for a better life. Even if your life is great, you should strive to make it better. And it doesn't have to be like major, just even small things. Always strive to be better. IDK is very heavy on the pairing attacks from software, so camera, of course, difficult to deal with. I see. Cream pie? Soup complaint? Stop it. I mean, that is bad, but yeah. My first thought was like, it's made out of human flesh. And I was like, I should not. I should not be a dumpling of cannibalism. It'll be like, what is that movie where they're like, how about some priest? The barber movie. Sweeney Todd, yeah! That just went from 9 to a 10. I don't know if that's worse than the complaint, honestly. Which one would you rather eat? Is my transfigured body? No, I don't mean that. It's me in there. I kind of imagined it being like a Sweeney Todd situation where it's just a human body all chopped up. You can't be her. She has only cat meat. Stop it. No human to me to be found. Stop it. I'm not a cat. Yucky. Which one would you rather eat? A dumpling. The greatest of philosophical questions here. Nothing but the finest. Which one would you... You thought this was racism? No, they just think I'm a cat. Okay, so which one would you rather consume? A dumpling of cum or a dumpling of humans? Why is this a question on the stream? Why did I think of this question? Okay, but you guys have to answer it now. Which one would you... I will do it after at least 4 of you have answered. Actually, I don't even know. You know what? I'm here for the retelling of Sweeney Todd set during the American Gold Rush when he's a Chinese immigrant making human meat dumplings. What the fuck? The retelling will be just me chilling, making random meat dumplings. You gotta make money somehow. And cutting costs is really a great way to do it. You're fine with either, to be honest. I think I would choose the human meat. They're probably the worst baos in San Fran. Soylent dumplings. But maybe I'll be a little worried about prions. Prions? Would you not? Well, there are actually some cultures where cannibalism is done as a way to part with the dead. Whoa. Built up protein, the cat doesn't swallow. You have no evidence of either way. You definitely rather eat a person. Interesting. As long as there ain't no brain in them, you guess. Humans are obligated carnivores are less likely to induce a vitamin A disease. I thought you can have prion issues. Like laughing disease, that's because of prions. In some tribes and stuff. No? Human sapient creature can earn and deserve death, but a cat cannot. True. But there are more diseases that's transmittable through the eating of human flesh. Because it will be jumping, it's literally jumping from human to human rather than cross species, right? Although I guess if you cook it, it's not really an issue. Because that would, happens if you eat the brains or nervous system. Eating a chunk of thigh is fine. Okay, so like, fine. So like, the movie Snowpiercer, where the guy sacrificed his leg to be eaten by people, like that's... So okay, would you rather eat a dumpling full of like minced meat from a human or cockroaches? Six. You can't earn a death penalty. Safe? Is this TOS friendly? You rather do anything than eat cockroaches? But isn't cockroaches like the new future protein? Because they're like just so abundant. Like they can be made really abundant. Kind of like clean energy, but it's like... Did you ever see that one Reddit post where the guy has to have his leg amputated from a motorcycle accident, so he turned it into tacos for him and his mates? Yo, if you feed someone like your own flesh without them knowing, can they sue you? Yeah? They all knew and agreed to it. Whoa, how did that turn out? Was it delicious? I can't tell which way this is supposed to go. You hate cockroaches, I see. You can make incredibly nutritious cockroach milk using the same method you used to make soy milk, which is such like, it's juicing them, isn't it? Cockroach milk should be cockroach juice. You're just juicing it. Cats abundant? Crickets tend to be more popular. Oh, I see. Which way does this go? Probably, but wait. If you had a genie offer you one wish, it would be to make them extinct. Not mosquitoes? You would make cockroaches extinct? For me, it's mosquitoes. I feel like cockroaches serve a purpose in nature, but mosquitoes don't. Roaches have nipples confirmed. They previously discussed if you would try human meat if he was somehow ethically supplied. He lost his legs and called his mates and be like, okay, put your money where your mouth is. And it was the foot and lower calf, so it wasn't good meat, unfortunately. Oh my god. Did they all say friends after that? Or just some of them would be like, yo, you're a psycho for actually pushing me through this. Though eating human flesh was illegal, no matter the context, you thought, oh. I think if it's like consensually provided, there's no problem as long as everybody is also consents to eating it. The mint's been made of crickets before. I was provided a popsicle with like cockroaches inside, not cockroaches, crickets inside, and I couldn't do it. No, it was not crickets. It was some kind of like maggots or some kind of mealworm, but it was inside a lollipop, and I was like, and I took it out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I always want to try things at least once, unless I'm like allergic or like it's really bothering me, like I even tried durians. I did not like it. And I like put it like near my mouth and I couldn't make myself open my mouth to put it in. Like I couldn't do it. I was like, okay, so I guess this is my limit. Bugs are my limit. I usually will try things at least once. Juicing implies it kind of came out of the cockroach, whereas a more strange suspension, like soy milk, blend the fuck out of it, strain the solids. Oh, I see. I see. Cockroaches gotta go? You don't mind mosquitoes, but mosquitoes spread disease. Mosquitoes are the evil ones. Legality varies. Look up sourdough cocktail 2. What? It's a very gray legality. I guess it depends on where you are. Right? The legality of it. The name was enough to make me take your word for it. Eat go mosquitoes. Okay, if you could get rid of one thing, one bug, would you choose? What bug would you choose? I know Bargainsail says cockroach and Grimnir says mosquitoes. Mexican chapulins? I don't know what they are. Mute what you eat? Oh, grasshoppers, I see. Pretty much any parasite. But you have to just choose one. You could turn into a dung beetle in German. You can hide in your room while your family covers for you, albeit poorly. Huh? What are you referencing? It's definitely not the metamorphosis. He was not a dung beetle, he was a cockroach. No, that one's a cockroach. The pee-pee swimmer one? Oh, I see. Big bug of nondescript. Really? I thought he got turned into a cockroach. Whoa, whoa, I'm gonna look this up. Commonly interpreted as a cockroach. Oh, it's an interpretation, but it's very vague. I see. I see. Magenta! Oh my gosh! It's been a while. Yeah. Literal translation is vermin. Yeah, I really thought it was like an actual cockroach, but I guess it was just a generic bug of any kind. It could have been a gigantic bed bug. For all we know, you know? The one you read suggested to be a dung beetle through character comment or something like that. Oh, I see. Because most of the the references to him have been cockroaches, because it's like the common interpretation, I guess. That's what Google was telling me. That I really thought he was actually a cockroach, but it's not. Just a bug. A giant bug of some kind. You choose cockroaches to be eliminated because you have a phobia? Magenta, did you guess what my Halloween costume was? I'll send you a video on Discord. Mosquitoes are objectively more evil. Gokiburi-san? Yeah. I was a G. The real G. This is one of those things where media has simplified it to the point where nobody has consumed the original. No, I read the original. I just don't remember it anymore. I guess because I've seen so much depiction of him being a cockroach that I just assumed he was a cockroach. But yes. Was it a cockroach? It was. I was the most popular girl on the block. Yes, Sen. Yeah, I was wearing a cockroach outfit and knee-high boots. I was a sexy cockroach. Okay, remind me. I'll send it to you after my stream. Yo, my boots were brown too. It was great. It was great. Girls came up to me all night asking for photos. Why? Because I could. Having Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the potion doesn't actually change how he acts. Oh, I see. It's also how, like, in Frankenstein, people think Frankenstein is the monster's name, but it's actually the guy's name, the scientist's name. Sexy cockroach insert dirty girl joke? Yeah. They told me that girls could be sexy anything, so I chose to be a sexy cockroach. 22 and 23. You made sure to match the boots to the outfit, chef's kiss. Yeah. Yeah, man. And oh my gosh, Magenta, anybody who, like, basically, my bestie loved my outfit so much, she actually also requested it, so I bought another one for her. So my bestie also has a cockroach outfit. Moss keeping her tags, I know. Genesis, welcome in. How's it going? Sexy cockroach? Yeah. Why do you have NTR in my tags and who are you cooking by streaming? The mods are just screwing with me at this point. It's annoying. Oh no. Oh no. They keep multiplying? I know. I've been trying to convince all my friends to do it. So far, Bestie has signed on. And my goal is, like, every year we double. We double the amount of cockroaches in the city. They're multiplying? What? Guadalupe, I don't know which one you're whatting over. You can order? Yeah. I bought it off Taobao. So they had generic outfits like, you know, a beer can, a pizza, all the Twitch tags. Because my mods are annoying. They're constantly adding and changing my tags. And I can't see them because obviously I don't refresh my page when I stream. So I don't notice them changing it until afterwards. You would legit not be able to look at me? Really? No. You'll like see the costume and you'll be like, yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, the posting I found had like generic costumes like pizza, slice, beer cans, you know, all the like the usual, and then it had a cockroach outfit and I was like, that's the one. No, Jianhe, you don't understand. I went to the Halloween event. Depends on how realistic it is. It's not. It's a big foam outfit. You know the Halloween event we went to with the castle? So I went there, and honestly, even like leaving my building, I had people come up to me and be like, "You're so cool," but like waiting in line to get in. So many girls came up to me and asked for photos. It was insane. It's on the cute side. I wouldn't call it cute. I'll send you a picture. It's just a big foam outfit. Speaking of costumes, should I just dress up as a clown for your birthday, seeing as you're such a joker? Yeah. Yo, so far this kit has been really good. Like, really good. It was a little tough at the beginning, but I really like it. Need you see this? What platforms do I have you on other than Steam? Like, where can I even send you a video? Oh, do you want to add me on Discord then, Reinforce? Just send me your Discord thing. I'll add you. You can't add me. I made sure to turn that off. You look at it, you hold your phone far away just in case. No, it's funny. It's funny. It's so funny that like Bestie immediately asked for her own outfit. Yeah. I mean, I don't love cockroaches in real life, but this outfit was peak. I highly recommend it. Time for you to rot. Have a good night, or whatever time zone you're in, Guadalupe. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. D10. Exterminated couples costume? No, it should just be more cockroaches. You should just have like entire infestation of cockroaches. I think that would be the ultimate costume. Just an infestation of cockroaches. I told my friend, so basically I got it off Taobao, and it was my friend who helped me order. And I was like, you know, for next Halloween, like I usually don't have anywhere to go. So if you want to get your kids some matching cockroach outfits, I will go hang out with your wife and take the kids out for trick-or-treating, and it will be just a big infestation of cockroaches. And he was like, he was trying to not show his disgust, and he was like, you know, I think they will actually be really happy about that. I was like, yeah, I know they would. These children are like wild. They will love the cockroach outfit, but alas. But alas, F and B. Not the children. No, the children are wild. They will love it. They will actually love it. 11, 11, 11. So 12. Oh, another 12. A 6. Another 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's enough. No, this is already part of it. Right. Okay, so I think there's enough handbags for every single hand, which means I will do all the hands. Okay, so that was number 30. Or 32. $32. 27. And 39. Does my costume have wings? Yes, it does. It's shiny organza. Very shimmery. Let me bring it. It's too big to really show you. This is the cockroach outfit. This is the arm. One of them. And these are the wings. The wings are pretty. Yeah, it's hairy. It's actually a hilarious costume. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. 6. $12. Okay. Like on its own like that? It's just like down the back like a cape. So in the dark, it's actually kind of hard to see that I have wings. Like it was crazy. Like I was walking down the street with my friends. We're looking for food, and then this truck rolls down, like just like drives by, and this like woman screams out her window, "Are you a cockroach?" I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "I love it." And the boys I was with were like, the face is me. So it's like a hoodie. It's like a thing you wear, and it has a hood that has like antennas sticking out of it. Yeah, it's just like one of those like things you just stick on, like you just wear over your head kind of thing. This is what I was talking about with like the beer can and whatever. You know those generic foam costumes? Did I paint? No. Can't be bothered. I just literally, I stuff it on and I put on my thigh-high boots. Sorry, my knee-high boots. And I went out. Actually, I wore like so many layers underneath because I was cold last time. Yeah, it was good. It was like, it pretty much ended right around my knee, so I wore a skirt underneath. So, like, you can see my full boots. And that's another reason why I had to wear so many layers underneath, because I was like, I'm in a skirt. At the end of October. Did I get any Christmas gifts from viewers? No, I've never gotten a Christmas gift from viewers. Except for, like, I guess, like, a whole bunch of, did people drop a bunch of subs? I don't know. Maybe I got some sub gifts. How do people even get gifts to me? It's not like I have a PO box. Thank you so much for the ho ho. Stop. No. Take out the E's. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you so much. It's from Santa. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your subs, everybody. Enjoy the emotes. Oh man. Bargain BOGO is Santa. Bargain BOGO sale is Santa. That is correct. You have the beard for it? Let's go. Alright, so all the hands. Now the other arm. E. No, F. No, I need E. E. 19 and 13. I'm still hoping that Bargain Sale will win the lottery. So one day he'll drop like 1,000. 19. It'll be anonymous, so you'll never know who did it. Yeah, but like if someone drops 1,000 subs, it'll be you. I don't think anybody else will do that. Right? Chat. If anybody, if y'all won like a big lottery, I don't mean like a teeny lottery, a big one, millions. Would you come back here and drop like crazy subs? Or would you get a party boat and where it meets? Because I would do the second one. No, but you donated to me. Oh, thank you. I would get a boat and where winds meet. Just being very honest here, you know. Horrible, no donation. Hey, but if I get a boat in Where Winds Meet, you can all play it and like party on the boat, and it'll be like a permanent thing, you know? Because the party boats last for a very long time. Goki booty party, yeah. Or I'll have a party where you have to attend while dressed up as a cockroach, and there's like the party gift will be like draws from ranging from $100 to like $10,000. You would get the ass eating ass routine from me. Oh my god, I'll be nuts. Wait, what? How much was it? What did I say? 99,000? Not that much. Well, sure. Let's put it like that then. Under 6 digits. By a cent. 350? Yeah. 350 USD. You can do it, bargain sale. I believe in you. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train bargain sale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not for you and 10 other people, right? No more ads. Choo choo. Indeed. I will go to El Baño. Oh. Okay, that's done. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. Why not? Everybody else go to the bathroom. I drank way too much liquid. Way too much agua. You gotta go do some work. Thank you for stopping by, Magenta. See you. I'm now the boss of you. Fine, hold your pee forever. Get a urinary tract infection. See if I care. Do you guys get that? UTIs. $15.60. Maybe you will? Yeah, go for it. Never heard of it or got one, so maybe not. You should test it out. Yeah. Try it out and see if you get it or not. How long does it take? I don't know. You should first search up if you actually get it. I know girls get it all the time. But probably because we're more likely to hold our pee because we don't want to use like a public bathroom or some shit. So more than 12 hours without going to the toilet a few times at least. Interesting. Do you hold it or do you just like not need to go for like 12 hours sometimes? Like reduce water intake or something. Those times you just didn't feel the need to go. Oh, I see. I think girls like will actively hold it even though they need to go because the public bathroom situation is just very scary. Apparently in grade school, you didn't even use the toilet at school. You only felt the need after you got home. What? That's crazy. Maybe you're just dehydrated? Maybe. Although, like, I've started to dehydrate, like, not hydrate as much. Ever since the pandemic had, like, a lot of public bathrooms closed up, I've just reduced my water intake overall, like, when I'm out. And now it's become, like, a bit of a habit. It's not great. But unfortunately, that's the life we live in. Oh, E28. I am not healthy. I'm very healthy. Do better. I'm very healthy. Be better feline? Nope. Is it like this? Ooh. Yes. Okay. Okay. I-13. When you do the dinner date stream, you should use this shirt again. Looks very fancy and respectable. This shirt? It's just a black shirt from... You can even pretend you are both of those? No, I don't need to pretend. I hate you. This is just a shirt from Uniqlo. Their heat tech. A little turtleneck. Turtleneck? Mock neck? I don't know. Okay. I have a lot of these because they work as like great undershirts too. For work. Simple, I know. I have two black ones, like a plummy one, a white one that I probably need to replace soon, and like a peachy, almost skin tone colored one that I wear under white shirts. I have a lot. And then I have non-turtleneck ones as well. Sometimes I feel like I have too many of these, so I default into them instead of getting like nicer looking long sleeve shirts for the winter. Nowadays, you only buy shirts with no design on them. So some simple colors that goes with everything. Bliss. I get that. I'm actually actively trying to buy shirts that are not like that. Like that have designs and stuff. Because I'm getting really bored of the plain stuff. So I'm the opposite. But I also don't want like graphics. I guess I want like patterns and designs. But no brand names or anything like that. Not a fan of brand names. You've had shirts that like that for over 25 years. Yeah, I'm trying to accumulate more interesting clothing, I guess. Both in textures and whatever. I've been like buying clothes off of artist alleys in conventions. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna get like designs and art on my shirts, I may as well support the artists, you know? Why won't this close? There. Yeah, good taste. I'm sure they look incredible once you find more good items. Yeah, I am trying to get stuff that are good. Like developing a personal style, but also like having more things. That's just, it doesn't feel like super Steve Jobs, you know? Now, this is how you've always been playing single color t-shirts, single color shirts, t-shirts, long sleeve shirts, polo shirts, slacks in 5 colors, jeans, some khakis, brown shoes, black shoes, boots, tennis shoes, done wardrobe, some nice ties. Yeah, I think it depends on how you want to do it. Some people will opt for like a uniform, and that's great because I know that having a lot, especially creatives, tend to actually go for the uniform, which is like, I know it's surprising, but some people have described it as they want to spend their creative energies on things that are their like industry, basically. If they're like visual artists, they'll like want to draw or they'll want to write, and they don't really want to think about their clothes. So that's how it works for them. I'm like, that's really interesting. For me, I guess it's the opposite. The more creative I am with my own clothes, the more creative I am in every aspect of my life. So yeah, it works differently for everybody, for sure. It's hard to dress nice when you live in this weather, though. You would just have to really, like, for me, like in the dead of winter, that's really hard to dress nice. Because all you want to do is just like stay warm. And a lot of like nice design clothing aren't warm. So it is a struggle. Like my clothing in the winter is very different from the clothing I have in the summer. Through creative layering. Yeah, layering and also accessorizing. So like the easiest is jewelry, but yeah, you can accessorize all sorts of ways. The more you work with the design, the less you want in your daily life. Yeah, I think it really depends on the person, to be honest. I definitely, as I'm getting more creative, like drawing and stuff, I want to be more creative in fashion, like in my wardrobe as well. Not like super creative, but definitely more intentional with my pieces, for sure. I feel like a bit of a slob if I just put on whatever free item I got over the years. And I've gotten a lot of free pieces of clothing from all sorts of sources. Also, a sweater would be good if you didn't want to go vest and coat. Yeah. Here, I think this is the opposite. These past 2 weeks have been so hot. Whenever you touch cloth, you start sweating. I see. I wear a lot more tank tops. I layer it with something mesh on top sometimes in the summer. Yeah. I think it's less about dressing nice, but more like dressing with intention. Like you thought about your outfit. But that could also be a uniform. Like it could just be a uniform that you have put thought into and you just kind of repeat over and over again. Tank top layering is millennial coded. Girls used to wear that 3 to 4 tank tops on top of each other. What? 3 to 4. Oh! Like multiple tank tops. I see. I layer like my tank tops with like usually a larger baggy thing on top. I have like these mesh and net t-shirts that go on top. So I wouldn't get like super sunburned. Those are surprisingly fairly warm. So I'll try. I can't wear them in the like dead of summer. That sounds really nice. Yeah. I've been just experimenting more and more. And I want to do more of that.
The body is round.
And I realized... Who body rounded me? Cheems! Hello! And I realized that, like, I should just... I realized it, and I have been doing it. Just basically taking my time in accumulating pieces. Like, I feel like I'm in a hurry because I just... Basically, I look in my closet and I'm like, okay, I need this. I need that. I would like to... Like, this feels like a gap. This other feels like a gap. But then I was like, I can't find the perfect piece to fill that gap. And I'm just trying to teach myself, like, get myself to be patient. Because once I do, I'll be so happy and I wear it all the time. And that has been the case so far with all the pieces that I took a long time to buy. Like, sometimes I will have an item. Ah! Oh, wait. Sometimes I will have an item or a couple, like, variations of the same item in my cart for, like, 6 months before I pull the trigger. And I've been happy every time. Because I waited. Thank you, Hobe! You must replay this kindness as at cat's expense. Oh my god. Sure you get all the kittens in the neighborhood? Stop it. Same, you want to start dressing how you want, experimenting? You bought some clothes off of Depop. Nice! Yeah, I kind of sit on stuff. I know on Depop you can't really because, you know, they'll get snapped up by other people. But yeah. I'm definitely visiting the thrift shop a little bit more, which is nice because I want to... Ideally, it's not really about the cost. It's really about not having to buy new if I can help it. Obviously, the cost does matter. Like, I wouldn't spend the same amount. But if it's new and I really love it, I will still buy it. Kieran, hello! How's it going? Cat is now canonically full of mayo. Yes, full of mayo. That's gonna pop some tags. I only got 20 loonies in our clutch bags. Real mayo. Yeah, full fat. None of that reduced fat. Bullshit. I should have been expired. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm not expired yet. I'm still good. Still good to eat. I'm well. I'm well. Thank you for asking. E2021. This is fucking awesome. Yeah. Haven't heard the song since it came out. It plays every now and then on the radio. Working in a nightclub when it came out? That's all you heard for 2 solid months? Yeah. That's overboard. Although now, like, thrifting is so expensive. Like, it's not really worth it. Sometimes you can find a good piece, though. Not gonna lie. So I want to go back sometimes. A couple pieces I got from there, my most recent trip, which was like last year sometime, I've been wearing like nonstop. So I'm really pleased with that. Like, the fact that I made good purchases and they really filled like basically a gap in my wardrobe. The worst, like literal worst in my opinion, is buying stuff and being like, this was a bad purchase. Feels like failure. It is failure in my opinion. I have failed to assess my needs correctly. One Direction was huge at the time too. What a terrible time to have years. What? Knife Party? Swedish House Mafia? The Call Me Maybe girl? Call Me Maybe. Carly Rae Jepsen? I think? What's Knife Party? That was all that's played? Jepsen. Okay. Yeah, what's Night Party? She's great. What else? Dubstep. Oh, I see. What's something else she's done? I'm back, baby. I need F and B. $10 million fireflies. The owl guy. Oh, Owl City? City? Yeah, but I know what you mean. The owl guy. D 1413. Whoa, I'm going pretty fast on this kit. That tells you how good this kit is. But also, I feel like I'm leveling up in terms of being able to talk and build at the same time. But it's also because this kit is good that everything's going super smoothly. so cringe you totally forgot want to listen to it? No. I don't like dubstep. So bad. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna check the weather tomorrow because I gotta go somewhere tomorrow. Above 0. So we're going to snow tonight. And above 0 tomorrow. Okay, hopefully it will be like a decent drive. Oh, Celsius for sure. Yeah, so that means things should be melted or at least not as frozen. Which will be good. Wait, this step did not exist on the other arm. Oh, it's a different piece. I see. I see. Even if I'm stinky, you can feel better about... Because this was the most used emote on my channel? What? What do you mean? How is this the most used emote on my channel? Oh, this wasn't. Okay. Sniffer. Because I don't have a sniffer. I feel like if I did, you guys would use it. I do have... Oh, you guys. That's another thing. Last year, I wasn't able to keep up with all the things I had to do, but I do have... Let me see. 2 open slots for tier 1 subs and 1 animated. And then I have a tier 2 animated slot, tier 2 standard, like static emote slot, which I guess I'll ask George. Argon, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, T2, I'll ask George because I think he's the only person to be on T2. And T3 I'll leave open, I guess, for now. No one's using it anyway. I have gray hair. They're blue? It's faded blue. Yeah, I need to make my hair a little darker. I just didn't want, like, super dark hair. I'm not old. I'm not old. Stop. No. Don't you dare. Okay, I need 11, 11, 5, and 11. I guess this one. This one. Yeah, that's already on there. And 5. B 40. $28. Ooh. 31. Past midnight. Have a good night, Bargain Sale. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the chattins. And the gift sub. The 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Those furry short legs. No! Don't you dare. They're not furry or short. I'm like 7'4" and I have long and slender and smooth legs. You'll pretend to believe me? No, actually believe me, because it is true. I would never lie on stream. Never! Mm-hmm. You had to come back for it?
His little legs are
Stop it.
designed for distance.
No. Am I by any chance X Knight? No. Oh! I have heard of that name before. Let me see. I have heard of this builder. I kind of sound like her. Is she on? Someone else mentioned her before. No, I'm not her. Yes, but I am aware of who she is. Sort of. I've never met her. But we're both Canadians, I think. Yeah, she has a Canadian flag. I sound like her. I feel like a lot of VTubers sound like each other. Yeah, I do know she's a gunpla builder. The person who supplied this kit to me has mentioned that her before. So we do have a mutual, I guess, in that aspect. Although I wouldn't really consider myself a builder, I consider myself a just chatter. I mostly chat. I do build, but it's not really... I'm a sponsor builder. I wish. So basically what I'm actually doing is one of my friends, basically the mutual that's told me about Night, has a lot of backlog. And there's like 3 people helping him build his backlog. And I am one of them. So... the benefit is that I don't have to buy any kits for me to build because I don't display kits and I don't want to store them. And I get to build for free. So that's the benefit. And for him, he gets his insane backlog built. So I guess you could say it's somewhat sponsored by my friend with a gigantic backlog. It's great. I get to build... basically, I don't really have any input on what I get to build, but he has really cool kits. So I just finished a motor nuclear kit, and that was really cool. So now I'm on the SNAA. And it's pretty fun. Yeah. Are you also Canadian? You seem to watch Canadian content, at least. Or you know another Canadian builder. But... I guess the benefit of the internet is that anybody could be watching any content from anywhere. Whoa. Okay. What should I do? Usually, I want to end stream at 4 hours. But we're done this segment. Should I stop? No, I'll keep going. I can always put a sticker where I end. You're not a Canadian? That is fine. Nobody can be perfect. Alright. We're back on the legs now. E. You am an Asian? I see, I see. What kind of Asian? If you don't mind me asking. $33 and 30. And E1. A Jollibee Asian. Nice! I have a number of Jollibee Asians in my Gunpla circle. Oh, actually a lot of Jollibee Asians. AO Mecha is one of them. Do you watch AO Mecha? Wait, is AO Mecha a Jollibee Asian? I think he is. Yeah, so you know AO Mecha. I guess if you know Night Night, you would know AO Mecha because they're in the same sort of sphere, maybe? I'm not sure actually. Do you know Joe R. Inferno? He's a kid basher. Yeah, he is? Okay. He's a semi-Jollibee Asian. No? Okay. If you like kid bashers, Joe R. Inferno makes a lot of really cool kit bashes with HGs specifically. So on the on the rare occasions when I buy kits to build for myself, they're HGs, so I can give it to him afterwards. You know Nico Soratos? She's currently in the Philippines right now. Ah, I see. I don't know that person. Who else do I know? That's a Jollibee Asian. Actually, that might be it. When I said I know a lot, I only know 2. I swear I knew more. Okay, which leg is this? I hate that they had me build 2 inner frames and I can't tell which one they are. This one. This one. This one. Do you build much yourself? Your last quarter pause? Yay. Oh, George, question, because you're my only T2 sub, what would do you have any like input on or like suggestions on what you would like to see as an emote? Specifically for tier 2 subs? This way? This way. Unexpected question. Yeah, I was just looking at my thing. You can take your time to think about it. It will take me a long time. I want to say at least a month before I get around to drawing it or making one. Unless you're like super inspired. Yeah, just think about it and let me know later. Don't worry about it. A9. I guess that's the benefit of being like the only one, is that you gotta have heavy input on what the emote's gonna be. Like cat or pierogi. Oh, but emotes are usually like a emotion, right? What kind of like, do you just want a cat picture? Shoot. Like a kiss? How would I do that in a static image? It's not an animated one, unfortunately. You like my RGB? Oh, my mouse? Is it like light from modern heaven? My head glowing. I'm a modern angel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How long have I been building? I kind of like started on and off during the pandemic. I left it and then came back. Basically, I started with like an older HG, a couple older HGs. What did I build? The Shia Kant. And then I went to the HFX 28, and I built like this one kit. It was just the wing attachment, and I was like, it's fine. It's not super interesting to me, and it's like too much plastic and money involved consuming plastic that I have no desire to display or do anything about. But then I got back into it because a friend was like, hey, I was like, I want to try the PGs because I saw somebody else build it, because I heard that they were wiring in PGs, and I was like, I want to try that. That sounds so cool. Ah! Sumi, hello! Yeah, the wiring sounds so cool, so I want to try it. So a friend was like, Joe Inferno was like, I have a PG in backlog. Did you want to build it? I was like, yeah, I want to try it. I loved it, so I came back after that. And I built a bit more HGs. And then I built somebody else's backlog of another PG. It's the PG Endless Waltz. The Wing Endless Waltz. It is the worst kit I've ever touched. I fucking hate that kit. It's the wings. It's the wings. And then that just got me into building other people's backlogs from there. So that's really helped solve both the money thing, like how much it costs, and also like consuming plastic, like so much plastic, and not even having like any purpose, like display or I guess the building is the purpose, but it just felt like also a waste because I wasn't also displaying it. If that made any sense. Yeah. So recently I started building this guy's kit. And he prefers non-Bandai, non-Gundams specifically, but also non-Bandai because he's like, I'm bored of Bandai. It's really safe, but also boring. I was like, that's fair because all the kits he's given me. The first one was the Bandai Ultraman kit, and that was very interesting to build. And then I built the Motor Nuclear Huanzi. That was also fun. Some parts of it did not go together very well, and I did not enjoy that. Why is this not fitting together? Normally everything on this kit fits, so I'm wondering why it's not. Oh, there we go. And then this one now, the SNAA is pretty good. I've enjoyed every step so far. At the beginning, like these tiny inner pieces were very difficult to fit together because the plastic was very hard and crunchy. Like they snapped. But now they're starting to fit really nice. Yeah. But the inner frame has such tiny pieces. There's like one, where is it? I think it's been hidden now. There's like one little piece. It was like this big. Teeny tiny. And I had to like squish it on. And it was difficult. So I was like, yeah, like I'm so lucky my nails are pretty strong. Because I was literally pressing with my nails. If it like was bendy, it would have been bad. But yeah, otherwise, it's been quite a number of years. I'm mostly a gamer. I have been mostly a gamer, although I think I might build a lot more now that these kits are much more interesting to build as well. And I also enjoy the chatting. Mostly my streams are chatting streams. So yeah, I go through kits very slowly. VT Yari, welcome in. How's it going? I think one time you become good at assembling, you might start to paint a model and make custom mods, improve models. I thought about it. There are like very few things I want to paint. But what's really stopping me from painting is the accumulation of paints and brushes. And eventually I will probably want an airbrush and blah, 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 blah. And I don't have the space for it. And I don't want to make space for it. It's just like too many things. Too much clutter. So I think I might stop myself. Because I also draw and paint, like watercolor. So I guess as I get more into that, I will accumulate watercolor and I hope to get into gouache. So I also don't want like acrylic paint for this. That's like 3 sets of paints, you guys. That's a lot of space I would need. And brushes for each one of them because gouache and watercolor can mix, but not acrylic. That's crazy. No. I thought about it, but I think I'm just gonna stay away from that. Yeah. I do have to panel line these kits though, because the owner wants me to panel line. I don't like panel lining. But yes, how are you, Yari? How was your New Year's holidays? Doing good. You had a good. Well, I hope you had a good holidays. I think this year you're gonna try a lot harder. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I want to make sure this year's improvement on last year. I kind of always want to make sure it's always an improvement of some kind. Does anybody have any goals, resolutions, to-do lists? What do you want to accomplish? No matter how big or small. 16? 16. Your cat got sick, but sadly, but he's getting better. Oh, okay, that's good. That must have been like stressful for you. I need B and E. B4. Honestly, I definitely got a lot better at building. When I first started, like every other kit, I would build the knee wrong. And it's always the knee because you always, like, for some reason, all these kits will start with the legs. And I will always build at least one knee, like, the opposite way. Or I will break it. But it's been 2 kits now that I have not made a mistake. And I'm really happy about that. So E16. And I've been multitasking hard, like chatting. So really proud of myself for leveling up in before a mistake. Before I jinx myself. Taking my advice to just rig and make your VT model, however, Procreate and drawing are triggering your serotonin, so you're gonna make a custom model kit and 3D scan that as you go. Whoa. What's a what do you mean custom model kit and 3D? Like a custom Plamo model kit and then 3D scan that? Actually, that's nuts. That's actually so... What? Whoa, that's crazy. Yo, I'm actually excited to see how that turns out. Keep me posted. Whoa! Yeah, that sounds like wicked cool. How are you gonna 3D scan that? Is there like an app for it, like on your phone, or a special scanner that you own? One of my like high priority resolutions is to learn Blender this year. So I want to make a 3D model. Well, not of like VTubing, but I want to... Have you seen those 3D modelers? Sorry, the figure modelers on Twitter and stuff? Some of them are 3D like Blender models or Maya. Is this a... Oh, I can't tell if this piece is supposed to be there. I'm gonna cut this out of B. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I want to make like figures basically. Samesies, Maya, and Blender are daunting. Yeah. But I hear Blender is fairly easy, as in there's so much like resources for it. Ooh, my nipper can't actually... Oh, no, it can. So I'm going to Japan at the end of this month, and in the beginning of February in Tokyo, there's One Fest, like a figures and model kit convention. So I specifically timed my visit for that. I am very excited for it because now like a lot of artists are starting to post their lineups for One Fest. And I'm really excited. Obviously the big names are going to be there, the big like IPs, but there are a lot of indie designers with their own figures and stuff that I really want to go see. I can't afford any of them. They're in the hundreds. Like multiple hundreds, not just 100. You miss model kit buying overseas, you take advantage of it. Ooh, I don't want to go nuts though. My budget. I don't know, man. I am scared that I will start buying and I won't. I'll be like, oh, I won't be able to have this back in Canada. I won't be able to have that back in Canada. And I'll just like FOMO my way and like spend way too much. I don't think it's possible because I don't enjoy going nuts on the money spending. But it is still a fear. It does happen. I am plagued by FOMO quite often, you know? Fear of missing out. So it is a concern of some kind. 9 and 10. Oh, this runner is very interesting. So in the beginning, everything was on like just 2 runners, and that was like really nice to not have to pull out all the other ones. But this one, usually it's like 9, 9, 10, 10. But this one is, I don't know, can you see it? This one's 9, 10, 9, 10. I love that. That's really cool. The only thing about OneFest is I don't think you can take pictures. I would love to take pictures, but I don't think you can unless you have like some kind of media badge or something. So I will just go and observe and try to record it into my brain, which I can't because I have aphantasia. What kit is this? It's called the Gawain from a company called SNAA. I don't know what it stands for. SNAA. Let me show you right after this. Where's that? Where did that piece drop to? Right there. Looks like this. SNAA, God's Guardian Gawain. You love third-party kits? The Koto Bandai monopoly has to stop. Yeah. Now that I'm building Chinese kits, I'm really enjoying them so far. At least these ones. I don't know about the others, to be honest. Which one fits in here? I'm guessing this is the fit. But I can't tell. It doesn't seem to be very different. Let me pop that one out and see if I can fit the other one in. Oh, I can't. Uh-oh. Oh. GG. That's the way it's gonna go now. Oh, actually, this one doesn't fit here, so I have to pull the other one out, I think. How do I even do that? Because this is the piece that sinks into it. So this one went in. And it's like snug, which makes me think that this one should go in. But it's not. Unless I'm doing it wrong. How did that one go in so easily and this one is just not? That one actually went in like it was butter. Like, and this one just refusing. I don't know how to get this one out. I actually don't know how to get this one out. Oh, there it is. Oh, are you talking about the Gifted? Yeah, enjoy the Gifted. Yeah, bargain sale is a big homie. Okay, I'm gonna see. I think they're the exact same piece. Which makes me wonder why they're called different numbers. It's actually exactly the same. That I can determine. So I guess it might be like a nub cleanup issue. This one has a tiny bit more of a something, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the smoke detector. It's exactly the same piece. I don't know why they have different numbers. Like why they're called 9 and 10 rather than just like the same number. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Okay, wish me luck. God damn it. Oh. Oh! He won it. Sort of. There we go. Yeah, it's very snug. I'd have to like... I mean, it's not coming out. And also... Shit. I should not have done that. Holy crap, I can't believe my nail can dent this plastic. This clear plastic is very interesting. And I've just dented it. It's okay. I will just not mention that to the owner. I hope he's not lurking here. All right. C. So J will go back. You can use nail to cover the stress marks. Like my nails? No, when I was pressing it in with my nails, I've left little indents on the plastic. With my nails. I did not know my nails could be stronger than the plastic. The clear plastic especially. 9. And 21. Oh yeah, why did you have a shorter stream today? So I'll build until the end of this page. So I guess we'll be like 4.5 instead of just 4. Those indents can erase stress marks. Right, but the problem is I don't have stress marks, I have indents. How do I erase indents? By adding stretch marks? Okay, I'm gonna have to use a knife. They need to not place these at a weird, like, location where I have to basically use a knife to clean up. This is annoying. Yeah, I have to use a knife. New fear of indenting kits. I know! Crazy. I didn't realize my nail was that strong. Oh, yeah! Just vacuum. I mean, I could vacuum again, but nah. You look like my little cutting mat. It was literally the smallest one I could find. Like, screw it. I don't need a big one. You spot some of the same? Yeah, let's go. Honestly, when I was younger, I was like, I'm not a girly girl, I don't want pink. But now I realize pink is unironically the best color. So a lot of my things are pink. Like my numpad. I mean, that's more like a peach. My iPad cover. A lot of things are pink. Not because I'm like feeling girly, but because there's just like a bright color that's also easy to see. It doesn't hurt like bright yellow is, and it's not like, but it has more pop than green or blue. So yeah, I've been owning a lot of pink things now. What else is pink that I have? It's around here. I think that's it. Gonna lurk. Oh, Megaran Luca is pink. It really does pop in the cutest way. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yes, pink is now the way to go. And now, like, I feel like it's so annoying that like colors have genders. Because I will rather be like colors are more moods rather than gender, you know? Pink is like pop, but soft pop. And green is like calm, but also like it's like a cooler tone, so I don't use it for pop. And then blue is definitely like a quieter tone as well, like a mute, like a quieter as in like the mood is lower. If that makes any sense, the energy level. And yellow is very bright. G2. E8. What would purple give? Depends on the tone. Purple's a royal color. But lavender is like pink. It gives it like a kind of cozy-ish vibe without too much pop. I really love deep purple. Oh, this one time for work, like we were working for NFL, like an event for NFL, and they had us to choose like hats, NFL team hats to wear as part of our uniforms. And I went with Minnesota Vikings because they were purple. And then like people in line would be like, ho ho, like, is Vikings your like team? They're not doing very well. I was like, no, honestly, I picked it because it's purple. And then they're like, what? Like these dudes were like, what? And then the girl right behind them was like, me too. And I was like, hell yeah, girl. All the stereotypes. But sometimes that's how you start. You gotta have like some kind of connection to something, and that's how you pick it, right? It's just like the same as if you picked a team basically because your parents like support it, or you just happen to be born in the same city. Oh no! Oh no, it's covered in plastics. Microplastics, so no. Smorgasbord of microplastics. Get off me. I kind of wonder if there's a better nipper out there, because this one sometimes leaves something on here. It's not like completely like flush, but I can't tell if it's because the angle that I have to cut at because of this like this slope. I can't fit my nipper in, but who knows? Maybe the other one. Same thing. It's I think it's the angle I have to cut it. Yeah. I can just like wedge it in. It's pretty good. I kind of want nippers with pointier. Thanks. Appealing colors are the gateway to fandom, so yeah. Right? That's why like logo designs and whatever is very important. Yeah, I should end stream soon. Even though I took a nap today before stream, I'm still getting really tired. E. E was a white piece, I think. And then this one. Holy crap, where does it go? Just sits on there? Oh, it just kind of like hooks on. Not this way. There we go. There's a squish. Okay, that's this. I'm getting really impatient. I think I should just end. I'm getting really antsy. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna follow what my heart is saying, which is I want to do my dailies in where winds meet, and therefore end stream and go to bed. Okay, thank you everybody for stopping by. Yeah. Thank you for all the hangouts, you guys. I will stream again on, oh my god, my mouse. Thursday, the 8th. Short spurts of building is the way to go sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I was just always streaming 5 hours and I got used to it and then realized that like I was pretty much using up all of my energy for streaming, so that like after I finish stream, I barely have the energy to like do self-care before I sleep. And even like tidying up around at home. So I'm like just ending a little earlier. I probably should have stopped 20 minutes ago, but you know, it is what it is. I had fun. That's why I kind of like kept going. Yeah, I'll see you guys all on Thursday. Twitch side, we're gonna do a quick little raid. Taking notes on self-care and content creation for sure. It just felt like 5 hours seems like a good stream length in terms of like numbers and I guess like people watching. Because I started with 3 and I went to 4 and I just ended up at 5 because especially when you're gaming, you want to keep going, you want to keep doing stuff. But, you know, it's long. Especially sitting still, like, yeah. Okay, let's go to somebody we know. I'm gonna cheat. Instead of meeting a new friend, we're gonna go to an old friend. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yeah. Thank you everybody. I hope everyone takes care of themselves and yeah, have a good day to you as well. Bye bye.